Hello po, good morning everyone. So, patapos up lang po kami kung narinig po kami ng maayos po.
Yes, good morning.
Hello po. So before we start po our submission and opening of bids po, for various medical supply and equipment project po, let us put ourselves in the presence of God. In the name of the Father, His Son, the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Thank you for this day. For your presence, everyone in this call. On purpose and we are gathered, given the opportunity to appreciate life and awards. Forgive us for our shortcomings and cleanse our hearts as we learn and live the words as example. Father, bless our members, especially in this day. May you guide us in our decisions and may you unite our minds in our decision that we make. Give us the grace of effectively work our hearts for your greater glory. All this we ask in Jesus' name. Amen.
So, our list of session in opening of bids po. We have Dr. Angela Maria Birimpillo, Sub-RBAC Chairperson po. Good morning po, Dra.
Good morning po. Good morning, everyone.
Okay po, thank you po. And also we have Dr. Monray Isaiah Mansilla, Sub-RBAC Vice Chairperson po. Good morning po, Doc.
Good morning, Backchair. Good morning, everyone.
Thank you po. And also we have Ms. Tricia V. Barosa po, Sub-RBAC member po. Good morning po, ma'am.
Good morning, Mac. Good morning, everyone.
Thank you po. And also we have Ms. Rowena Banday. Good morning po, ma'am.
Good morning po. Good morning, everyone.
Thank you po. And also we have Engineer Ruben Ponsalan. Good morning po.
Magandang umaga po sa ating lahat.
Thank you po, Engineer. And also we have Doc Chris Bayan Barya. Good morning po, Doc.
Morning, everyone.
Thank you po. And also we have Ms. Lilian Rose Contessa Encisa, provisional member po ng equipment category po. Good morning po. Okay po. Being a majority of the members present, therefore we required quorum to conduct this activity. For the opening message po, we have Dr. Angela Maria Birimpillo to conduct this activity and to be followed by her opening message po. Over to you po, Dra.
Thank you. Thank you. With the forum declared by the BAC Secretariat, isang maganda at malusog na araw po sa ating lahat. To the BAC Vice Chair, BAC members, PWG, BAC Secretariat, end users, and our bidders, we thank you for joining us in today's procurement activity. We remind you all of the no contact rule and that you are not allowed to speak unless asked by any member of the BAC or PWG. Also, in the integrity of our office, please assist us by reporting people who use the offices or its host name for solicitation of cash or in kind. We are continually grateful for your continued support in our mission in providing quality health services to all Bicolanos, and we hope that you continue to support us in our fight for UHC. Sa muli po, maraming salamat.
Thank you po, Dra. To acknowledge po our TWG working groups po. Also we have Mr. Mark Ryan Gulmatico. Good morning po, sir.
Morning.
And also we have Mr. John Dominic Bolunya. Good morning po. And also we have Miss Angelica Dado, TWG member. Good morning po.
Good morning.
And also we have Miss Maita Mortega, TWG member po. Good morning din po. And also we have Miss Maria Ciselpan, TWG member. Good morning po, ma'am.
Good morning.
And also we have Mr. Bernard Mungo, TWG member din po. Good morning po. And also we have Mr. Darrell Balani, TWG member din po. Good morning po.
Marahay na aga po sa boss.
For the Sub-Regional Bids and Award Committee po, Secretariat, we have Miss Liberty Tapado, Back Secretariat Head po. Good morning po, ma'am.
Morning, everyone.
And also we have Miss Pauline Jane Loyola. Good morning po. And also we have Miss Cherry May Almeida. Good morning din po.
Morning.
And yours truly po, Michael Angelo Aquino. Good morning po sa inyo lahat po. And then ito po yung mga project po natin. Number 1 po, supply and delivery of various blood bags. IB number 26-42 po. ABC po ay 26-46 po. ABC is 21,395,000. Second po is delivery of supply and delivery of various laboratory analyzer and centrifuge po. IB number 26-47 po. ABC is 25,972,000. Number 3 po is supply and delivery of various HPEP equipment and other devices po. IB number 26-48. ABC is 2,709,000. Number 4 po is supply and delivery of various imaging machine and devices. IB number 26-49. ABC is 25,220,000 pesos po. Next po is supply and delivery of electrocautery machine and orthopedic instrument set. IB number 36-50. ABC po is 2,690,500. Next po is supply and delivery of infant incubator. IB number 26-51. ABC po is 3,600,000 po. And last po is supply and delivery of hemodialysis machine. IB number 26-52. ABC is 4,800,000 po. Next po is Section 61.1 of the IRR RA 12009. Members of the BAC, its staff and personnel, secretariat, and TWG as well as observer are prohibited from making or accepting any communication with any bidders regarding the evaluation of their bids until the issuance of notice of award. However, the BAC through its secretariat may ask the bidders in writing for clarification of its bid. All response to requests for clarification shall be in writing. So that's all po for our presentation po. So let's proceed po for our first project po for today. Supply and delivery of various blood bags, IB number 26-46 po. Meron po tayong isang loan bidder po, si Sapphire Distributor INC po. So, nagpasa po sila ng electronic copies po. So, the representative po ng Sapphire, so, pasend lang po ng inyong password po sa chat box po. Thank you.
Hello, sir. Nasend na po.
Okay, salamat po.
Thank you, sir. Sit down.
So,
Hindi.
Wala na share.
Ay, hindi mo lang. Alert sa PowerPoint.
Okay na? Okay. So, let's go back to the technical specs now. To our readers and users and other back members, please bear with us. We are having some technical challenges here at the office. Okay. So, first document, again, this is from the Sapphire Distributors Incorporated. They have submitted a certificate of regions registration, and this is in a form of platinum membership. So, let's check whether this is valid. Okay. This is valid until January 20, 2027. Next, Sir Matt. So, all relative documents as to the submitted field checks will be further assessed by the TWC. So let's now proceed to the next document. So this is now the submitted statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, including contracts awarded but not yet started. So basically, they have submitted several projects, and this is all with government. We will not be reading all projects, but we will just see the total amount of the statement for all ongoing government projects. Okay, so total project they have indicated is 430,091,043.11. So said document was signed by Ms. Maria Jessica Tixon, being the regional sales manager for and behalf of Sapphire Distributor. So let's proceed to the next document. We will proceed with the single largest completed contract. Now, for the statement of largest completed contract, similar to the contract to be bid, they have indicated a project under ID number 202509, and this is for the supply delivery, installation, testing, and commissioning of various hospital medical equipment and office equipment. And this was awarded by Dr. Paulino Garcia Memorial Research and Medical Center in Cabanatuan City. Now, the amount of award was at 5,830,000. And this was awarded May 20, 2025 and was completed August 14, 2025. Said document was signed by Ms. again Maria Jessica Tixon, being the regional sales manager. So for this, we will be looking at least one of the required documents. So it's either the sales invoice, official receipt, or acceptance. Slowly na. Okay, sige. That's the notice to proceed. Hindi po yan. Okay, so what they attach is the sales invoice. Basically, hindi po namin mabasa. Again, this is subject for the review and assessment of the TWG. Next. So several copies of sales invoice was attached. Collection receipt was also attached. So this is now the bid securing declaration. And let's check whether this was notarized. Okay. Yes, said document was notarized by, okay, Attorney Aldrin Panopio. And this was notarized May 20, 2026 in, same yan, Los Baños. Sige. Laguna. Okay, next.
Ay, hello ma'am. Good morning po. Sorry ma'am to interrupt po. Parang ma'am, nabuksan po yung maling yung 48 na po agad.
For a while, sir. Sir, may I know who's on the line, please?
It's Rafael Asler po ma'am. Sa
Are
fire.
you from Mr. Arden? Okay.
Ako.
Thank you, sir, for noticing. For a while lang po, sir, we will check.
Okay. Thank you po.
Okay. Since we are almost half of the review of the technical documents, we might as well proceed, Madam Chair, with the reading of the project, though this is for IB number. May I get the IB number? 2648. 26-48, Madam Chair. Though we are supposed to read IB number, what was the IB number? The first project?
46.
46-47. However,
46-46.
we are supposed to read 36-46. However, what was opened was 26-48. So we will be requesting permission with Madam Chair, if it's okay that we proceed with the reading of the IB number 26-48, because we are almost half of the of reviewing half of the documents for the technical docs. Madam Chair. Okay. Madam Chair already gave permission that we proceed with the reading of the project for 26-48. So we will continue. And by the way, thank you po, sir, for informing us po. Okay. So where were we? So we will now proceed with the next document, this time for the schedule of requirements, wherein they have indicated the items where they have the bills. Let's check there's a document that's already signed. Positive, Miss Maria Jessica Dixon signed said document. Next. Okay. So the technical specification was likewise attached, indicating, okay, items with compliance and non-compliance. Okay. So basically for item 1, not complied, item 2 complied. Okay. For item 3, not complied. Item 4, not complied. Item 5, not comply as well. Item 6, not complied. Item 6, I said corrected. Item 6, it's complied. Item 7, so they only have 6 items. And said document was again signed by the regional sales manager. for in behalf of Sapphire. Next. As to the delivery and acceptance terms and conditions, they have executed one, and said document was notarized. This was signed and kailangan ba i-notarize dyan? Di man. Okay, sige. So we now proceed with the next document. Ano yung mga naka-add niya? These are the allocation lists. Okay, sige, next. Now proceed to the next document. Ano pa ang dali? CPR na rin na nito. Okay. Okay. So flash on your screen is another required document, and this time it's the Omnibus 1 statement. And let's check whether they included the 11 recitals. Sir Mac, sorry. Okay. So they have included the 11 recitals, and said document was signed and likewise notarized by, again, Notary Public Attorney Panopio. Sige. Next. So the next document will be the, what is this? Sige. As to the net financial contracting capacity, Sapphire have disclosed that the NFCC is at 6,246,193,532.39. So that's the NFCC. Said document was likewise signed by the regional sales manager. Ano pa, Nora? Sige, saron ka. Okay. So these are the brochures. Okay. Sige. Okay. So these are now the documents from the FDA. First is the license to operate as medical device distributor, importer, and wholesaler issued to Sapphire Distributor. We will check if said document is still valid. This was issued September 8, 2025, and yes, this is valid until November 3, 2027. Next. Okay, the Certificate of Medical Device Certification, or is the CMDN, issued last, this is valid until July 18, 2027. When was this issued, Miss Ano? Walang nakalagay. Okay, this was issued July 18, 2022, and this is valid. Next. Sige. Sige, slowly na. Okay. Sige, next. So, for the Certificate of Medical Device Registration, hindi ko mabasa. For what yan? Paki-check lang yung tabi. Paki-zoom mo doon yung tabi. This is for Omron Automatic Upper Arm Blood Pressure Monitor. Sige. Let's check its validity. This is valid until September 18, 2030, as this was issued September 18, 2025. Sige, check. Dalawa lang naman, ano na sinabihan nila, no? So, dalawa na, okay na. So, we will no longer be looking for other documents issued by FDA because they only have their bid for 2 items. The next, we're still looking for, ano pa? JBA? Okay. Ano? Igo, sir. Igo. Napa-check pa. Kanailin nga kasi ba? Pero gari nabasa ko. Issued by FDA. Ayan. Not FDA. Pero, this is now the certification. Okay. So, Terumo Marketing Philippines Incorporated, hereby certified that Sapphire Distributors with business address, Chuchuchu, in Quezon City is our authorized distributor for the following Terumo business segment. Okay. So, complete. We will just be looking for the JBA. I guess that's the last document. And the AOU. Then kay Mas Manlibay. Sige. Look for the AOU na po. Okay, so they have executed an affidavit of undertaking. So this was notarized by Attorney Panopio last May 29, 2026. Okay, so aside from this, the last document, I guess, will be the JBA. That is if they have a joint venture agreement. Let's check. May nailit ng JBA. I mean, we have yet to see the JBA. Okay. Okay, the certification is submitted in compliance with the eligibility requirement. Nasaan nakalagay? Sige. Here. Okay. So, nakalagay that Sapphire has not and is not planning to enter into any joint venture with any local distributor for supply and delivery of various HVAC equipment. Sige. So I guess that completes the technical documents of Sapphire. May we know from the TWG and the other back members? For the TWG, none. Same with the PAC. So at this point, we will turn you over to Madam Chair for the declaration as to the completed technical documents submitted. Over to you, Madam Chair.
Incorporated as that subject to Thank you po.
So we will now proceed with the opening of the financial documents. So may we hear from the Sapphire representative to disclose your password, or if you want, ayan, naka-type na naman. Thank you, sir. So flash on your screen is the checklist for the final vote for technical and financial document, but we are done with the technical, so we will proceed with the financial document. So this is now the bid form of Sapphire. So this is for the supply and delivery of various HVAC equipment and other devices. So they have an ABC, or the total bid for this project is 1,431,201 pesos only. Again, the total bid for this project is 1,431,201. Let's check whether this bid form was signed. Okay, this was signed by the regional sales manager. We now proceed with the bid data sheet. Okay. So this is the price schedule for goods. Yun na yung sa ano nila? Bid form nila? Diretso? Oh, okay. Sige. So they only for the a total of 6 items for this project. They only have 2 bids or 2 items where they have their bids. This is for item 2 for the blood bag tube sealer T5460 T-Seal mobile portable sealer. The country of origin is Sweden. Okay, so the total bid for this project or for this item is 299,001. Okay, they have include VAT inclusive. Okay, item number 6, the digital BP apparatus, and the country of origin is Vietnam, and we will be requesting 340 pieces. And the total bid for this project or for this item is 1,132,200. So for the 2 line items wherein they have their bid, they have a total bid of 1,431,201. Okay? So the bid data sheet was prepared and signed by Maria Jessica Tixon, being the regional sales representative for and behalf of Sapphire Distributors Incorporated. So that completes the financial document submitted by Sapphire. Unless otherwise, there is comment from the BAC and TWG.
None po for TWG.
For the TWG, thank you, Sir Mark. None. And for BAC? Okay. So wala na naman po. So at this point, we find the financial documents to be in order, and we hereby endorse financial documents to our chairman for the declaration. Over to you, Madam Chair.
Thank you, Mr. Chris. Having found the financial documents all in order, the back declares the Sapphire Distributors Incorporated also to the TWG in the
So thank you, Madam Chair. At this point, we will now proceed with the next project.
Leader. Okay po, thank you po, Ma'am Tricia. For our next bidder po, Medical Center Trading Corp. They submitted for printed copies po.
Again.
Miss Trish. Madam Chair.
Yes, engineer. Yes,
Yeah,
po.
for clarification lang, Miss Tris.
Again, for the information of everyone, we are still opening for the bids for IB number 26-48, and this is for the supply and delivery of various HVAC equipment and other devices. Now, to continue po, we have here another bidder. This is for Medical Center Trading Corporation. So they have submitted hard copy. So yung proposal. Huwag naman po masyadong silyado. Thank you. So they have submitted, we received 2 pieces of envelope from the mother envelope containing the original copy of the financial document and likewise original copy of the technical document. Okay. So first is the certificate of PhilJEP's registration, wherein they were issued with a platinum membership, and this is valid until November 17, 2026, as this was issued November 17, 2025. So we will skip the review of the documents relative to the submitted PhilJEPs. Instead, we will proceed with the next document. And this is the statement of all ongoing government private contracts, including contracts awarded but not yet started. They have several projects, and majority of which are projects from government. So we will not be reading all of this project, but rather we will just review if this document was signed. Okay. So for all of the project, they have included a total budget or a total amount of 145,407,426.03. These are for the statement of all ongoing project. Now, said document was submitted by Mr. Elmer B. Canieta, being the authorized representative. NCTC. Of NCTC. So we're done with their ongoing project. We now proceed with the statement of largest completed contract similar to the contract to be bid, and they have one, and this is with the same office, DOH Bicol Center for Health Development, and this is for the supply and delivery of medical equipment and devices, which was awarded November 24, 2023, and was completed August 28, 2025. Said document was again signed by the representative, Mr. Canieta. So for this, we will be looking for at least one of the documents required for the SLCC. So they have the notice to proceed. The PO. Okay. So they have attached a sales invoice amounting to 4,650,000. So check na po tayo sa statement of largest completed contract as they have attached the sales invoice. And likewise, a certificate of completion and acceptance which was acknowledged and issued by Ms. Fe Atento, the administrative officer required of said office. We now proceed with the bid securing declaration. And this was signed by the President and General Manager of the MCTC, Mr. Oliver Tabigti. And this was likewise notarized by Attorney Neil Tanglangit Albopera last May 25, 2028. Okay. As to their schedule of requirements, they have indicated 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items for this project, wherein they have provided the required info, and this was signed again by Mr. Elmer B. Kanya. As to their technical specification, they have, okay, not comply. Item 2, not comply. Item 3, not comply. Item 4, not comply. Item 5, not comply. Item 6, comply. So for the 6 items for this project, they only have 1 bid, and that is only for item 6. Okay, this was signed again by the authorized representative. Now, as to the documents issued by FDA, they were issued with a license to operate as medical device, distributor, importer, wholesaler, retailer, Medical Center Trading Corporation. And this is valid until June 5, 2031, as this was issued to them November 25, 2025. So check license to operate. Okay, another issuance from FDA, this time the Certificate of Medical Device Registration, and this is for automatic blood pressure monitor. And this is, I don't valid it. This was issued September 6, 2023, and this is valid until March 5, 2029. Issued by Maria Cecilia Mantienzo, Director of Appeal. Have I missed anything for the FDA issuance? None? Isa lang naman ang item. Okay. So, flash on your screen are copies of their brochures. Ito ba yung certification? Hindi pa. Ano? Certification. Now, this is now the certification issued to Medical Center Trading Corporation. Okay. They are authorized to sell Omron Healthcare products. Okay. Check. Okay. So far, for the FDA documents, they already complied and completed. So we now proceed with the next document this time. Yes. Okay. They have executed an affidavit of undertaking, and this was signed by the authorized representative, and was notarized by Attorney Ruel Ortiz, last May 29, 2026. As to the delivery and acceptance terms and conditions, said document was also signed by the authorized representative. For their omnibus sworn statement, they have included the 11 recitals and was signed and notarized by, again, the same notary public, Attorney Neil Tanglangit Albopera, May 25, 2026. Okay. As to the bid bulletin, naka-attach ka din. We will no longer need that one, but it's subject for TWG review. As for the NFCC, the Medical Center Trading Corporation have declared that their NFCC is at 10,346,420,243.97. Okay, so we are down to our last document, and this time it's the JVA wherein they have indicated in compliance with the a joint venture agreement, the undersigned declares that MCTC is not in a partnership with any company or corporation. So that completes the technical document submitted by MCTC, unless otherwise I've missed a document from TWG.
None po.
Okay. So from TWG, they confirm that the documents of technical documents submitted is complete, monthly by. Okay. So again, for the information of everyone, the technical documents will be further reviewed and assessed by the TWG. At this point, we find the technical documents submitted by MCTC to be complete in order. Hence, we endorse this to Madam Chair for the declaration as to the completeness of the documents. Over to you, Madam Chair.
Thank you, Ma'am Trish. Having found the technical documents complete, the bank declares Medical Center Trading Corporation as passed, subject to TWG evaluation.
Thank you, Madam Chair. So we will now proceed with the opening of the financial document. So flash on your screen is the original copy of the financial document submitted by MCTC for the project supply and delivery of various HVAC equipment and other devices. Before we proceed with the reading of the bids, we will review the bid form for the procurement of goods submitted or the bid form submitted by the MCTC. Now, for the 6 items, and for this project, they only have a total bid of 1,064,200 pesos. Again, the bid for this project is 1,064,200. This was signed by the authorized representative of MCTC, Mr. Elmer Cañeta. So we will now proceed with the bid. So out of the 6 signed items for this project, they only have 1 bid, and this is for item 6, the digital DP apparatus, and the country of origin is Vietnam, and we are requesting for 340 pieces. So they have a unit price of 3,130. So total bid for this project is 1,064,200. Okay. Said document was signed again by Mr. Elmer Cañeta, being the authorized representative for and behalf of Medical Center Trading Corporation. Unless otherwise, there are notations coming from the PWG. Sir Mark?
None po.
Okay. Thank you, Sir Mark. And from back, none. So we find the financial documents submitted by MCTC to be in order and complete. Hence, we endorse this to Madam Chair for the declaration as to the financial bid submitted. Over to you, Madam Chair.
Thank you, Ma'am Trish. Having found the financial documents are in order, the bank declares Medical Center Trading Corporation as passed, subject to TWG evaluation.
Over to you, Sir Mark. We will proceed with the next project.
Thank you po, Patricia. For our next project po, supply and delivery of various blood banks na po. Yung kanina po na nakataon na. IB number 26-46 po. So may isang supplier po tayo dito sa Sapphire po. So the representative po ng Sapphire.
Good morning, sir. Same lang po, sir, doon sa nasend mo yung una.
Okay po, sir. Thank you po.
Thank you po.
So to discuss po this bidding document po, dito po si Ma'am Tricia po. Over to you po, Ma'am Tricia.
Okay, so may I know how many bidders do we have for this project, Sir Mac?
One bidder lang po.
Okay,
Lone bidder po.
so we have a lone bidder for this project, and this is Sapphire Distributor Incorporated. Sige, so flash on your screen is the checklist of the technical document submission. Okay. Sir Mac, ay, ika palang suri na madami. Lawig sa upload ko. So, Sapphire Distributor have submitted their certificate of field chips registration issued with a platinum membership, and this is valid until January 20, 2027, as this was issued January 20th, 2026. Next. Statement of unload. Kainan mo na. Kung ano nakain na. Sige na. Pwede ka malibo. Okay. So next project is the bid. Bid project. Next project. I-share mo, okay? For a while po, hindi daw na-share. Ma-auto kita kansa po. Okay. Thank you, Madam Chair. Ulitin. Our apologies po, we failed to share the screen po. So, for the second time around. So, flash on your screen is the Certificate of Field Chips Registration, Platinum Membership issued to Sapphire Distributor Incorporated. And this is valid until January 20, 2027, as this was issued to them January 20th, 2026. Next. As to their bid securing declaration, okay, let's see whether said document was signed. This was signed by the Regional Sales Manager, Ms. Maria Jessica Tixon, and was notarized by Notary Public Attorney Aldrin Lincoln Panopio. Okay. Next. Statement of ongoing. As to their statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, including contracts awarded but not yet started, they have declared several projects. Okay. Yan, dami po. So we will just check the complete amount for all of this project and whether this document was signed. Okay, for all of this project, they have a total amount of 430 million 91,043 843.11. So the document was likewise signed. We now proceed with the SLCC. As for their SLCC, okay, Sapphire has one project, and this is with the Department of Health Legal Center for Health Development, and this is for the procurement of blood bags and transfer bag under IB number 25-73. This was awarded May 29, 2025, and was completed November 25, 2025. Said document was signed by the regional sales manager, and for this, we will be looking for at least one of the requirements being requested from them. So they have submitted either the sales invoice, acceptance, or the official receipt. Baga, kita na sila maglingo-lingo. Talaga din. Okay, they have attached a sales invoice indicating the amount, and this is again subject for review and assessment of the TWG. We now proceed with the next document. Yeah, pwede pating dugo na yan. So, for the schedule of requirements, they have their schedule of requirement, and said document was again signed by Miss Jessica Tixon. As for the technical specification, they have indicated, okay, compliance to item 1. Item 2, comply. Item 3, comply. Item 4, comply. Okay. For this, we only have 4 items. Okay. So, said document was signed by the representative of Sapphire. Okay. Okay. So, documents from FDA, license to operate as medical device distributor, importer, wholesaler, was issued to Sapphire Distributor, and this is valid November 3, 2027. Next. So, meron na po, LTO. Certificate of Medical Device Registration, and this is for Terumo, BCT, ano na yan? Yan. Terumo, BCT, triple tax. Ano? Triple bad bag. Okay, this is valid until September 25, 2028. Next. Dapat ito, anak. Okay. Certificate of Medical Registration. This is for Terumo BCT Teroflex. Again, for the single blood bag. And this is valid until February 3, 2028. Next. Joanna. Certificate of Medical Device Registration. Terumo Teroflex Transfer Bag. Okay. And this is valid until April 7, 2031. Next. Certificate of Medical Device Registration for a blood bag CPD SAG-M, valid until September 8, 2026. So for the 4 items, meron po silang issued certificate of medical registration. Okay, this is now the certification issued by Terumo Marketing Philippines Incorporated, hereby certified that Sapphire Distributor with business address is their authorized distributor. Signed by Mr. Joanna Loris Garcia. And I proceed to the next document. Mainom naman kita kanya kilig. Bonan. Kailis ko ba? Nandun. Okay na ang bata. Madama na kita sa bid securing. Tapos na sa bid securing. Okay. The omnibus. Okay, so they have attached your omnibus sworn statement. Okay. With their 11 recitals. This was signed and was notarized by Attorney Aldrin Lincoln Panopio. Hello. As to the NFCC, Sapphire have declared that their NFCC is at 6,246,193,532.39. That is their net financial contracting capacity. Signed, Ms. Maria Jessica Tuxon. Okay, the amount for the NFCC, can you please go back? Sorry. Yeah. Okay. The net financial contracting capacity, 6,246,193,532.30 NFCC. Okay. You're most welcome. Let's proceed, Bibi. Okay. This is now the joint venture wherein they have declared that Sapphire is not planning to enter into any joint venture with any local distributor. Okay, so joint venture is not applicable in their company. Okay. For a while, we will be looking for the last technical document, the brochure. Okay. So they have executed an affidavit of undertaking. Okay, sige po. And this was notarized last May 28, 2026 by Attorney Aldrin Lincoln Panop. So wala talaga silang brochure.
Try ko i-complete.
Okay. Sige, pakibaba. Scroll down. Wala ka muna eh. Options. Terumo. So this is now the product inserts and literatures. Okay, subject to TWG evaluation. That completes the technical documents submitted by Sapphire. May we know if there are some comments? TWG. Okay, thank you, Sir Mark. What about Bach? Okay, thank you, Ma'am Tessa. So we find the technical documents of Sapphire to be in order and complete. Hence, we endorse to Madam Chair the declaration for its passing. Over to you, Madam Chair.
Thank you, Ma'am Trish. Having found the technical documents complete, the bank declares Sapphire Distributions Incorporated as subject to TWG evaluation.
Ayun tenant of BB ini. Okay? So we now proceed with the financial document. So they have submitted their bid form wherein they have indicated that the total, their total bid for this project is at 21,395,000. Again, the Sapphire's total bid for this project is 21,395 pesos only. Signed, Ms. Maria Jessica Tixon, the Regional Sales Manager. Loan na ano? Libay? Loan. Now for the itemized bid, item 1, blood bag, tripod, blood bag tripod. The country of origin is Vietnam. Now, the unit price is 500. The total bid is 15,500,000. So item 1, 15,500,000. Item 2, blood bag single. Country of origin Vietnam. Per item 300. Total bid 3 million. Item 3, transfer bag for Alipot. Unit price 540. Total bid 270,000. Item 4, blood bag CPDA, that's 1. Country of origin India, rather. Unit price 750 pesos. Total price or total bid 2,625,000. For the 4 items, they have a total bid of 21,395,000. Said document was signed by the representative Maria Jessica Tixon for on behalf of Sapphire Distributors Incorporated. May we hear comments from the TWG? None. Thank you, Mark. Back. Thank you, Ma'am Tessa. So we find the financial documents to be in order. So hence we endorse to Madam Chair for the declaration of the financial document. Over to you, Madam Chair.
Thank you, Mr. Having done the financial documents are further, the bank partners that are distributed incorporated as subject to WG evaluation.
Thank you, Madam Chair. So that completes the bid for the project. 26-46. So we only have a loan bidder. Over to you, Mac, for the next project.
Thank you po, Ma'am Trish. So for the next project po, supply and delivery of first laboratory analysis and centrifuge po. IV number -26-47 po. Meron po tayong tatlong bidder po para dito. So for the first bidder po, Vurex Diagnostic Product and Specialist po. They submitted electronic cards. So to the representative po ng Vurex po, password po sa chat. So nag-email na po yung Vurex po.
Sisi na unreader ka ba?
So for this project po, mag-discuss po ng billing documents po ay si Dr. po. Ryan pa rin. Over to you po, Dr.
Thank you, Sir Mac. Am I audible?
Yes, sure.
Sir Mac.
Yes po.
Am I audible po?
Yes po, Doc.
Very much.
All right. Thank you. So we're now able to open the document submitted by kanino ho ba ito?
Murex po, office.
Okay, of Murex. May I ask the back secretariat to help me please with the checklist? Thank you. Okay, so let's have the first technical and eligibility document, please. Okay, so we have here the certificate of field jobs registration, platinum membership of Murex diagnostic product specialist. This is valid until April 14, 2027. I'll just let the DWG check on the attached document to this field jobs registration certificate. Next document. So we have the statement of all ongoing government and private contracts. Murex declared various government contracts and no private contracts amounting to 4.85 billion pesos. This is signed by their authorized representative. Next. Let's proceed to the SLCC, please. We have now the single largest statement of single largest completed contract. Murex declared a contract with Meditest Marketing Solutions, supply and delivery of laboratory equipment amounting to 10 million pesos, completed August 14, 2024. This is within the required period. Okay, thus the SLCC is signed by sino kung pumirma nito? Sir Mac? Okay, Ruby Jean Diaz, the market development specialist. We'll look if the SLCC is supported by the required documents. So they have attached charge sales invoice. Okay, we'll just let the TWG check the content of that sales invoice. Next document. They have also attached a certificate of completion and acceptance. Okay, sige. So we have now the bid securing declaration form in a form of bid securing declaration. Okay, this is signed by Rubigen Diaz. The document is also an unauthorized document. Next document, please. Schedule of requirements. Okay, here. The document is signed by the market development specialist, Ms. Diaz. Next document. Next document, please. So we have now the technical specification form. Okay. For item number 1, okay, hindi sila magbibid for item number 1. Item number 2, okay, hindi, there's a statement of compliance in each and every parameter. for item number 2. Item number 3, there's also a statement of compliance for item number 3. Item number 4, okay, there's a statement of compliance for item number 4. Next, number 5. Okay, there's a same with item number 5. There's a statement of compliance. Item number 6. Same with item number 6. Item number 7. Okay, not comply for item number 7. Item number 8. Okay, there is a statement of compliance for item number 8. Item number 9. Okay, so there's a statement of item number 13, there's also a statement of compliance. Ang dami palang items dito. Okay, the technical specs document is signed by Ms. Diaz. Next document, please. So we have the brochure, product literatures. Okay, next. We have here, what is this? FDA certificate of exemption, registrable and non-registrable products. Okay, sige. Okay, that document is signed by itself. Sige, next ho. Sige, we stick with the required documents based on checklist ho. Next. Okay, so we have here the affidavit of undertaking executed by Ms. Virgin Diaz for specs not found in the brochure and product literatures. Okay, the same affidavit of undertaking is this an authorized document? Okay, it's authorized. Upo na ko kayo. Sorry, naka-on pala mic. So we have also here license to operate as medical device distributor or importer. Okay. So we have here the omnibus sworn statement, an affidavit executed by Ms. Ruby Jean Diaz. Okay, ilang recital to, Sir Mac. Okay, so we have 11 recitals. The same affidavit is a duly notarized document. Okay, next document, please. Yun na ho ba? Okay, for the net financial contracting capacity of Murex Diagnostic Product Specialist, they declared an NFCC amounting to 4,855,740 pesos. Sorry. The NFCC is at 496,318,200 pesos. Again, the net financial contracting capacity is at 496,318,200 pesos. This is signed by Ruby Jean Diaz. Okay, for the joint agreement, Murex Product Specialist is not involved in any joint venture agreement with other companies. Signed by Ruby Jean Diaz. Anong certification? So, okay. Yun na ho ba, Sir Mac? Naubos na natin?
Yes po. May hinahanap
Can
pala
we
ako.
ask the Back Secretariat to check yung ating document checklist kung mayroon pa ho tayong hinahanap? Ano pa ang kulang, sir?
CMDN po, tsaka yung tsaka yung agreement or contract between bidder and the manufacturer as specified in the CPR. The bidder is authorized dealer or distributor of the item to be bid. Tsaka yung CMDN.
So we're looking for the certificate of medical device notification and the certificate, agreement, or contract between the bidder and the manufacturer, distributor, importer, wholesaler, that the bidder is an authorized dealer or distributor of the item to be bid. Okay.
Hello po, to the representative po ng Murex po. Can you assist po? Assist po kami ng...
Yes, hello po. Good morning.
Yes po.
Please refer to the page 96 onwards po.
96 po? Okay, thank you po.
Apo. Thank you.
I disagree with that. So, 6. Tatas ko ano?
So, tingnan 96.
96. Letter of authorization.
Letter of authorization. Ano yan, sir? Yun ba yung hinahanap natin? Hey, okay. From DG System Laboratory Instrument, do hereby authorize Murex Diagnostic Product Specialist as our distributor in the Philippines. Okay. Okay. Isang authorization yun. Sige po, baka meron pa. We have also another authorization here from CareTube Medical Instrument, authorizing Murex. Saan ba to? Okay, so there is also an authorization. Okay, sige, next. Baka meron pa po. Okay, so we have manufacturer's authorization. This is from Edan Instruments for Murex. Okay, sige.
Sino ba lang? CMDX.
Okay, so okay na tayo sa authorization letter, sir. We'll just let the TWG check the content of those authorization letters. We are now looking for the CMDN from FDA po. Thank you.
Hello po, ma'am. To the representative po ng Murex po. Pwede po namin magpapaki-assist na po kami ng CMDN kung anong page po.
Regarding CMDN, page 86 po.
Good morning, sir. CUE po siya, Certificate of Exemption.
CUE po.
Okay.
Sir Mac? Sir Mac? Wala. Sir Mac? Walang CMDN, Sir Mac?
Ano po? Wala po, Doc. COE po yung pinasa po.
Can I call for a breakout room po? Thank you.
Okay po, Doc. So,
Okay, we're back. Good morning, everyone. Sir Mac, audible na ho ako, sir. Hello? Okay. So, we're still on Murex, no? Nasa opening ho tayo nung eligibility and technical documents of Murex diagnostic specialist. So, based on checklist, consulted with other back members, based on checklist of their submission, eligibility and technical documents, Murex failed to submit this certificate of medical device notification as required by our technical documents. So with this, we are recommending now to the back chair to declare the disqualification of Murex Diagnostic Product Specialist for failure to attach the certificate of medical device notification. Madam Chair.
Having found the textbook aforementioned and the back declares correct diagnostics from the specialist, the bidder will submit a request for reconsideration within 3 days of published primary notification of it.
Thank you, Madam Chair. So the bidder has 3 days to submit the request for reconsideration. Sir Mac, let's proceed to the next bidder. Thank you.
Okay po, Doc Chris. So let's proceed po for our second bidder po, si International Pharmaceutical Alliance po. They submitted printed copies po. So hintay lang
Thank
po
you, Sir Mac. May we request the back secretariat to facilitate the opening of the printed copies po.
Yes po, Doc.
Okay, so we have here the mother envelope of the hard copy of the document submitted by International Pharmaceutical Incorporated, or IB number 26-47, supply and delivery of various laboratory analyzers and centrifuge. May we request the back secretariat to open the mother envelope, please? Okay, so inside the mother envelope, we found two sub-envelopes, the original copy. Yan ba yan, sir? Sorry. Original copy of the technical and original copy of the financial document. So we will open first the technical and eligibility documents. Okay, so inside the eligibility and technical envelope, we found one. Isa lang ho ba yan, sir? Isang folder. Okay. So let's have now the first document, Certificate of Field Jobs Registration, Platinum Membership, International Pharmaceuticals Incorporated. This is valid until April 17, 2027. Next document, please. This is amounting to about, walang amount, yung nasa government, magkano yung sir? Tingin nga ho, taas. I mean, yan. That is 700, 3,353,223. Document is signed by the authorized representative. Next, we have now the statement of single largest completed contract, SLCC. Okay, so International Pharma declared this contract with DOH Camarines Sur Treatment and Rehabilitation Center amounting to 1,568,517 pesos 85 centavos, completed July 10, 2025. Signed by Ms. Romelyn Espartero. Okay, so we're looking for the end user acceptance, sales invoice, or official receipt. Ano ito? Di ko makita, sir. Sales invoice. Okay, di ko rin humabasa. We'll just let the TWG check the content of that sales invoice. Next document, please. Bid securing declaration form. Okay. Sige ho. Signed by the authorized representative, or duly notarized by Attorney Yota. Next document. Schedule of requirements. The schedule of requirements is also signed by the authorized representative. Next. Ano ito? Certification, international pharmaceuticals certifying that the items quoted are available in our inventory. Okay, sige. Warranty certificate. Specs, technical specs now. Okay, for item number 1, there is no statement of compliance. Item number 2, not comply. Item number 3, di ko makita, sir. Not comply. Item number 4, not comply. Item number 5, not comply. Item number 6, not comply. Item numbers. Okay, for item number 6, there is a statement of compliance in each and every parameter. Next. Item number 7, no statement of compliance. Item number 8. Okay, there is also a statement of compliance for item number 8. Item number 9, statement of compliance. Item number 10, not comply. Item number 11, not comply. Item number 12, not comply. Item number 13, there's a statement of compliance for item number 13. Okay, item number 14. That's it. The technical specs document is signed by Ms. Romelyn Espartero. Okay, next. Ano to? Okay. Ito. ISO ito. Sige. Letter of authorization from Shenzhen Diamine Biotechnology for MR International Healthcare Technology, appointing international pharmaceuticals. Okay, sige, next. Another certificate of exclusive, this is certificate of exclusive distributorship from Deroy Industrial Company Limited for international pharmaceuticals. Okay, next. Certification. Okay. So here we have the brochure, product literatures. I'll just let the TWG check the content of the product literatures. Next document. License to operate as medical device distributor importer international pharmaceuticals. Valid until January 4, 2027. Sige. Ano ho ito? We are writing to formally inquire whether our company is required to file a CMDN or Certificate of Medical Device Registration. Okay, sige. That's not a requirement. Sige ho. Okay, ano to? Hindi ko mabasa, sir. Nasa taas ng camera. Okay, delivery and acceptance terms and conditions. Okay, sige. Ano hong ito? Certificate. Okay, so we have affidavit of undertaking here. The same affidavit is signed ba daw? Patingin nga tabi, sir. By Romelin Espartero, and it's also an authorized document. Sige ho. Next please. Omnibus sworn statement executed by Romelin Espartero. 11 recitals signed by Ms. Espartero, and it's also an authorized document. Sige ho. Next. Certification. Okay, net financial contracting capacity. International Pharmaceutical is declaring an NFCC amounting to, asan ba? Asan yung total? Nasa taas. 16 billion 827 million 261,078 pesos. Again, the NFCC is at 16 billion 827 million 261,078 pesos. Next. For joint venture, ano sabi ko sa joint venture? Not applicable. Okay, they are not entered into any joint venture agreement with any individual or other entity or signed by Romelin Espartero. Okay, so that's the last document. May we ask the back secretariat kung ano ho yung kulang na document based on checklist? Sir Mac, anong kulang nila based sa checklist? Sorry, hindi ko kasi hawak yung checklist. Kulang nila ay ito lang ho, yung CMDN lang. Aside from this, wala na. Yun lang, sir.
Ito lang, Sir Chris. Dr. Chris.
Okay, so based on our checklist, International Pharmaceuticals Incorporated failed to attach the certificate of medical device notification or certificate of medical device registration issued by the Philippine Food and Drugs Administration. So with that, we are recommending to
Sir,
yes,
sir. This is Flore Fecarpio from International Pharmaceutical, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
They just give us give that ano sir, yung binigay po namin is the certificate asking for them. That's just they have reply with our email lang po nga. This ang reply lang po sa amin sa email kasi nag-request kami for that. This is a reference from email regarding the analyzer na informed that this consideration is not registrable in vitro diagnostic IVD device. The list of the digestible IVD devices provided under Section B of FDA memorandum po. Yun ang pong binigay sa amin, hindi kami binigyan ng ano po from FDA po. Kasi nag-request po kami for CMDN.
Okay. We note of your manifestation, ma'am. But based on our published bidding documents, we are requiring for CMDN. Anyway, you have, if ever the back chair will disqualify you, you have 3 days to submit request for reconsideration.
Okay,
But for now, the task of the Bids and Awards Committee is just to check if you submitted all the required documents based on checklist. So presence and absence lang po
Yes.
muna at this stage. Kapag meron kulang na documents, still, the non-discretionary pass or fail criterion lang ho yung in-observe namin at this stage. So with this, Madam Chair, we are recommending that the submission of International Pharmaceuticals Incorporated be declared as failed for failure to submit the required FDA Certificate of Medical Device Notification or Certificate of Medical Device Registration. I so move, Madam Chair.
Thank you, Dr. Chris. Having found the technical documents deficient of the aforementioned documents, the bank declares International Pharmaceutical Incorporated as failed. So the bidder may opt to submit a request for reconsideration within 3 days after notification of failure. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Doc. Siguro
Thank you, Madam Chair. So we understand the sentiment of our leader. No? You have 3 days to submit your request for reconsideration. Our task po kasi ngayon is just to a non-discretionary pass or fail based on the presence or absence of submitted documents. Thank you. Next, bidder po.
Okay po, Doc Chris. For our next bidder po, the NCTC po, they submitted after the capital.
Okay, so we have the submission of Medical Center Trading Corporation under IB number 26-47. May we request the BACSEC to open the matter envelope, please? Inside the matter envelope, we found the technical component and anong lapan pa, sir? The financial component. We'll start opening the technical component envelope. Okay. Okay, so here's now the technical component folder. Okay, so first we have the Certificate of PhilJobs Registration Certificate, Platinum Membership of MCTC, valid until November 17, 2026. Next document. This is now the statement of all ongoing government and private contracts. MCTC declared various government contracts sa page na to. Okay. Amounting to 145.4 million, signed by the authorized representative Elmer Cañeta. Next document. this is the statement of largest completed contract. A contract with DOH Bicol Center for Health Development for supply and delivery of medical equipment and devices amounting to 4.65 billion pesos, completed August 28, 2025. Signed by Mr. Elmer Cañeta. Okay. Attached to that SLCC is anong naka-attach na required document, sir? Ano yan? Sales invoice. That's a sales invoice. Okay. Next document, please. Bid securing declaration. Okay. The said declaration is notarized by Attorney Albo Pera. So we also have the schedule requirements here. Ano na to? Specs. Item number 1, not comply. Item number 2, not comply. Item number 3, not comply. Oh, okay. So, item number 2 yun. Sorry. Sige sir, pataas to. Pataas to. Next item. Hindi ko nakikita sir yung next item na comply. Anong item yan? Sige, di makita. Pataas ma'am. Item number 3. Okay. Item number 3. Comply with statement of compliance. Item number 4, not comply. Item number 5, not comply. Item number 6, not comply. Item number 7, not comply. Bakit naman eh? Item number 8, not comply. Item number 9, not comply. Item number 10, not comply. Item number 11, not comply. Item number 12, not comply. Item number 13, not comply. Item number 13 lang. So the technical specs document is signed by Mr. Elmer Cañeta, the authorized representative. Next document, please. So we have here the license to operate of MCTC as medical device distributor, importer, wholesaler, retailer, valid until June 5, 2031. Okay, next document, please. Ano ito? Hindi ko mabasa, sir. Certificate of Quality Management Systems for Medical Device. Okay. And ito, ano ito? Okay. Sige. Okay, next. Next document tayo, Ma'am Pao. Si Ma'am Pao ba ito? So you have here the product literature, brochure. You just let the TWG check the content of the three literatures. Next. Ito. Authorization from Biobase Authorizing Medical Center Trading Corporation. Sige ho, next. Another certificate from, ano ito? Okay, sige, next. Training certificate. Delivery certificate. Ano ho ito? Okay, sige. Affidavit of undertaking for specs not found in the brochure. Okay. We also have delivery and acceptance terms of and conditions. Omnibus 1 statement. So, lahat naman ho permado, no? Sige. CTC is at 10 billion 346 million 420,000 and 243 pesos and 97 centavos. Again, the NFCC is at 10 billion 346 million 420,000 243 pesos and 97 centavos. And ito ay for joint venture agreement, accordingly is not applicable. So that's the submission of MCTC as to their technical and eligibility document. May we request the BACSEC to verify the checklist kung ano ho yung kulang nila?
CMDN po.
CMDN then, okay. So, same, having found that Medical Center Trading Corporation failed to submit the required certificate of medical device notification or certificate of medical device registration from the Philippine Food and Drug Administration, we are recommending to the BAC Chair to declare this submission as failed. Madam Chair.
Thank you, Dr. Chris. Having found the technical documents deficient of the aforementioned documents, the DAC declares Medical Center Trading Corporation as failed. The bidder may opt to submit a request for reconsideration within 3 days upon this notification of failed. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Chair. So, submit lang ho kayo ng request for reconsideration. Dun ho namin titingnan yung merit ng inyong request. Kasi ngayon, presence or absence lang ho kami. Okay, so next, ano ho, next bidder. So we have now, okay, MCTC pa pala to.
Various imaging machine and devices po. IB number 26-49 po. Dalawang bidder po dito. So first bidder po is si Ellen Vita Diagnostic Solution po. They submitted po electronic copies po. So to the representative po ng Ellen Vita po, pa-send na po kami ng inyo po ang password po sa chat box po. Salamat po.
Sir, good morning po sa Ellen Vita po. Nag-message na po kami sa chat. Thank you.
Okay po, thank you po.
Ano, Coke Zero. Coke Zero Zero ano ka? Please go. Ayaw din ako ito. Pag Coke Zero talaga. Sure ka? May Pero tingnan mo ang list na kayo may statement.
Tama, sige, extract ko.
And that's the table mo. So far, unlikely and huh? Yeah.
Can open the page. Kanil, ulitin ko lang.
Yeah, compare it to
Ano, ulitin mo i-extract ko yun.
Ang wala man ako alam mo? Ang kubaga din natin kung pwede ang kawai na ito ng base. Location.
Share goals.
Kaya ano
Hello po, for aware lang po. May inayos lang po kami. Salamat po. Hello po. The representative po ng Kailan Vita po. Hindi po namin ma-open po yung file po nyo na sinend po sa amin.
Sir,
Hindi po may...
Yes, sir. Can we go over again yung sa ano mo? The way you open the files?
Okay po, sige po sir. Wait lang po. Plus lang na po namin sa monitor po.
Yes, sir. Mark.
Share lang po namin.
Yan ang mga mga adil mo. Okay mo kayong point sa desktop para mahiligin mo. Copy mo sa task. Create na point na lang. Desktop. Tapos, create ang folder para naman tayo. No folder.
Lagyan tabi ilan bita.
Ikatin mo yung isa lang. From sa dapat sa lahat. Sa
Struck off.
Sir?
Hello, sir.
Yes po.
Pwede ano, sorry, sir. Pwede ano muna yung sa, sir, yung pa-click finish.
Finish. Yes po. Sige.
Sorry, sir. Ayan, sir. Pwede pa-double click. May Elan Vita. Okay. Paano na, sir? Elan 2026. Elan 2026.
Ella. Pena.
Yan po, sir.
Yes, sir.
For this project, ang magdi-discuss po, sino sa inyong dalaw pwede? Si Ma'am Tessa, ang ating provisional back member for this category.
The projects station, platinum membership with valid until October 11, 2026. And so next for the for the supply delivery of statement of ongoing government and private contracts, including contracts awarded but not yet started. We have several government and private contracts with a total amount of 42,586,000. Signed by Ralvis de Mengilio, the authorized representative. For the statement of largest completed contract similar to contract to be bid, the amount awarded is 19,988,000 and date awarded was April 2, 2025 and
Amount of completion, 19,988,000, and date started on September 8, 2025, and date of completion, December 5, 2025. Signed by Rowdy De Emilio, authorized representative. Then we have the following documents: certificate of acceptance, and collection receipt. So for our bid security declaration form, signed also by the authorized representative, Rowdy De Emilio, and notarized by Attorney Fidel G. Condrada. We've also schedule of requirements within 60 days, signed by authorized representative, Rowdy De Emilio. Technical specifications with the statement of compliance and non-comply. So for item number 1, comply. Item number 2, comply. Item number 3, no bid. Signed by Rowdy De Emilio. We have also certification from supply delivery of various imaging machine and devices under ID number 2649 at Department of Health, Legal Center for Health Development. Signed by Rowdy S. Declaration with Mindray building yan. Building ISO certificate. ISO level. I say attached also is the affidavit of undertaking signed by their authorized representative and authorized by Attorney Jerry B. Bashao. We have the license to operate as medical device distributor imported to granted to Elan Vita Diagnostic Solution. Validity of license April 6, 2026. We have they are also attached certificate of medical device registration. We have for diagnostic ultrasound system. Valid until November 28, 2029. We have also certificate of device registration for ultrasound systems. Valid April 8, 2030. So, manufacturer's declaration. Letter of so by Shenzhen Mindray Biomedical Electronics is hereby certified and authorized Elan Vita or Vita Diagnostic Solutions as authorized imported and distributor for the registration of the products in the Philippine territory. Date of issuance December valid until December 31, 2027. Signed by Shapei. Attached are the brochures for TW evaluation. The delivery and acceptance terms and conditions are also attached, signed by the authorized representative. Attached also is the affidavit of undertaking, signed by the authorized representative and notarized by Attorney Fidel G. Gondrada. For the omnibus sorry statement, we have 11 recitals, signed by the authorized representative and notarized by Attorney Fidel G. Contrada. The net financial contracting contract amount of 1,841,783,840. Again, 1,841,783,840. Signed by the authorized representative. Elan Vita Diagnosis Solution does not require for joint venture agreement, not applicable, signed by the authorized representative. Okay, Mike. Maybe as a TWG or bank, may kulang pa pong documents. Okay, so may we ask our Madam Chair for the declaration of the technical documents.
Ellen Vita.
By Ellen Vita Diagnostic Solutions.
Hello po sila. Sorry, Angela.
Ay, hello po. Sorry na naputol. Ano pong...
Declaration po, Doctora, for the technical specs. Technical documents. Sorry.
As pass po ba ito, ma'am? Pa-clarify po?
Just pass po.
Okay po. Sorry. Apologies. So having found the technical document complete, the back declares Ellen Vita Diagnostic Solutions as passed subject to TWG evaluation.
Thank you, Ma'am Tessa. So let us proceed for the opening of the financial documents of Ellen Vita. So, the representative of Ellen Vita, how would you like to disclose your password po?
Yes, ma'am. Good morning again. Already typed in the chat box po, ma'am. Thank you.
Dalawa pa.
Video. Sa kada pagod.
Kahit po ang Tessa.
For IP number 26-49, supply and delivery of various imaging machine and devices of the Department of Health with a total bid offered is 18,614,000 pesos only. Signed by Ralphie De Virgilio, authorized representative. So for item number 1, we have 2D echo cardiogram reductor with a unit amount of 3,788,000 pesos for the total price of 3,788,000 pesos. For item number 2, ultrasound machine portable with 4 probes and carrier with a unit price of 2,118,000 and the total price is 14,826,000. And for the third is Toby. Signed by Rowdy De Mejili. May we call on Dr. Resilion, our chair, for declaration of the financial documents.
Thank you po, Ma'am Tessa. Having found the financial documents were reported, the bank declares Ellen Vista Diagnostic Solutions as subject to DWG evaluation.
Next, leader. Thank you, Dr. So that's it po for the bid proposal of Ellen Vita Diagnostic Solutions. So
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. So let us proceed to the next bidder. RNA Dental Supply. RNA Dental Supply submitted an electronic electronic gift for this ID number 26 for to the representative of RNA. How would you like to disclose your password codes? Nag-chat na. Nag-chat na po si RNA for their password. To be discussed also by our provisional back member, Ma'am Tessa Ensis.
Also, internet. So for RNA and dental supplies, Center Corporation Company. We have a company, we have a platinum membership for their PhilJets registration. Valid until May 26, 2027. Pero wala pang ano, certificate of ongoing. We have the license to operate as medical device distributor, importer, wholesaler of R&A Nano Supply Center Company. Validity of license, July 14, 2028. The statement of single largest completed contract. The amount awarded, 39,069,170 pesos, and date awarded March 25, 2024, and date completed September 24, 2024. Signed by Rika May Casilian, the authorized representative. Certificate of acceptance and completion. This attach also sales invoice. The NFCC is a total of 511,011,857 pesos only. 511,011,857. Signed by the authorized representative. the statement of ongoing government and private contracts, including contracts awarded but not yet started, with a total amount of 32,689,543 pesos only, signed by the authorized representative, Rika May B. Casillan. Joint venture agreement not entered into any joint venture agreement signed by the authorized representative. We have also the bid security declaration signed by the authorized representative and authorized by Attorney Jason G. De Bellet. For the schedule of requirements, also signed by authorized representative. Requirements after sales part. The technical specifications with manpower requirements for after sales parts. For technical specifications, statement of compliance or not comply. For item number 1, comply. Item number 2, comply. Item number 3, notice. Wala. FDA documents na yan. Ano lang? Signed by the authorized representative. Ano? LDO. LDO. And also the brochures. Accessories lang. Ay, sige, kaso. IS po yan. Ha? IS po yan, accessory. We have also attached affidavit of undertaking signed by Rica May B. Casilan, notarized by Attorney Jason G. De Melo.
I put it at that chair. Okay, so they're eating food. Again, maybe not the whole room. On the items, replace it.
The license to operate as medical device distributor and importer, wholesaler, valid until July 14, 2028.
Certificate of manufacturer. May po sure na. Pero, yung pala po sure na. Pero, ang mga, paano,
Ano siya, CMDA, Omnibus, tsaka manufacturer.
o yung organization, kung certification is nila, ano, distributor po, manufacturing,
Ano pa, sign, delivery, and accept.
Delivery and accept.
Ikaw ka na?
Wala po.
Okay.
Wala.
Sure is na po ito. Sure is na. So, dami ng issues, no? Tapos may pera po siya nakikita ko.
Ada isang ano siya. Meron siya nakikita. Kada. Kada din.
Do you have any message, my friend? Where you want? Page, love. Di pa kayo ito, di pa naligo. Okay.
Hello, ma'am.
Good morning po.
Yes, ma'am.
Gusto rin sa saro-saro. Hello, ma'am. Good afternoon po. Ma'am, page 440 po. Thank you. 140.
140. 140.
140 to the book. Is the delivery and acceptance terms and conditions. Signed by the authorized representative.
How about the omnibus one statement po, ma'am?
Page 455 po, ma'am. Thank you po.
We have also the certificate of medical device registration for Vino ultrasound diagnostic system valid until April 13, 2031. Certificate of medical device registration for ultrasound diagnostic system valid April 13, 2031. Letter of authorization. Vino Technology Shusu Company Limited is a manufacturer of ultrasound diagnostic system, authorized RNA Dental Supply Center. We have the omnibus order statement. With 11 recitals signed by the authorized representative and notarized by Attorney Jason G. De Belen. Ikaw naman.
Okay naman po.
Okay. So,
Okay naman po.
okay. So, may we ask again our back chairman, Dr. Angela Rempilio, for the declaration of the technical documents for RNA Dental Supply Center Company.
Thank you, Ma'am Tessa. Having found the technical documents complete, the back declares. Complete naman, ma'am, no?
Yes po.
Opo, as passed, subject to DWG validation. Thank you.
Thank you, Kodra. So let us proceed for the opening of the financial deeds of RNA Dental Supply Center Company.
That's all will be implemented.
Hello, ma'am. Good afternoon. Sorry to interrupt po. Ellen Vita po atay na-open natin na file. Thank you po.
Permission period. So go ahead, show, for financial bid, documents. So for RNA dental, we have the amount of 17,222,216 pesos only. Signed by the authorized representative and I schedule opening the offered from within the Philippines for item number 1, the to the echo cardiogram with Doppler. We have unit for 286,666 pesos point 62, the total amount of 4,777,777 pesos. For the ultrasound machine, for item number 2, ultrasound machine portable, we have the unit price of 106,666 pesos and 62 centavos for a total of 12,444,439 pesos. For item number 3, no bid. Signed by the authorized representative. So again po, may we call on Dr. Angela Rentillo, our back chairman, for the declaration of our financial documents.
Thank you, Ma'am Tessa. Having found the financial documents all in order, the back declares RNA Dental Supply Center home as passed, subject to TWG evaluation.
Thank you po, Tera. So that's
Lunch break. Let's be back by 1:30. That amenable.
thank you po, Tera. So our bidders po, will resume po at 1:30 po. So happy last time.
What's that?
Tikit ka makamara, English?
What's the PowerPoint? Hello po, good afternoon po. Tanong lang po namin kung lahat na po nakabalik po sa meeting room po natin. Thank you. Hello, hello po ulit to our back members po. Thumbs up na lang po kami kung nakabalik na po kayo sa meeting link po.
Sige na.
Okay po, so it's already po 1:33 p.m. po. So let's start po our submission and opening of bids po. So our next project po is supply and delivery of electrocautery machine and orthopedic instrument po. Instrument set. IB number 26-50 po. Meron po tayong isang bidder po, loan bidder po, si Philco Highest Services, INC. They submitted po an electronic copies po. So, i-flash lang po namin yung billing documents po. So, to the representative po ng Philco Highest po, so, send na lang po ng password po sa chat box po. Thank you.
I'm sure. Pagkamunan ko yung
Password for technical is 848. Wait lang. Ano, check? Apat na 8. Apat na 8.
Yan, sa bibili ka.
Puntas mo sa tulo pa. Dua ang sa akin. Hello po, Doc Bon.
Sir Mac, can you hear me?
Yes po, Doc.
Thank you. So, this is for the project supply and delivery of electrocautery machine and orthopedic instruments under IB number 26-50. So presenting here is the certificate of field jobs registration of Philco Highest Services Incorporated. Okay, so we'll now check for the validity. So the certificate is valid until July 15, 2026. So still valid. So for the statement of all ongoing government and private contracts, including contracts awarded but not yet started, so they submitted several government projects and none from the private, totaling 1,262,000 pesos. So the document is signed by the authorized representative, Mr. Raul Balaoro, last May 29, 2026. Okay. Now for the statement of largest completed contracts, similar to the contract to be bid. So they attached supply, delivery, installation, and commissioning of cautery machine with TURP and vessel sealer. So this is with East Avenue Medical Center. The nature of work, medical equipment, and the amount at completion was 2 million pesos. So the contract was completed October 22, 2023. So the document is signed by Raul Balaoro, the authorized representative, last May 29, 2026. Okay. So now we search for the supporting document. So they've attached a sales invoice amounting to 2 million pesos. So check. Now for the bid securing declaration in a okay, so bid securing declaration signed by Mr. Balaoro and notarized by Attorney Pereña. Okay. So for the schedule of requirement, the document is signed by Mr. Raul Balaoro last May 29, 2026. Certification. So for the conformity with the technical specifications, okay, we can see here statements of comply along with the pages where this may be cross-referenced. Okay. Document is also likewise signed. Sige, so no bid na sila on item number 2. The document is signed by Mr. Balaoro, the authorized representative, last May 29, 2026. So this is the delivery and acceptance terms and conditions. The document is signed by Mr. Balaoro, May 29, 2026. So for the certification, so okay, so this is the license to operate, LTO. So let's check validity. Okay, so the validity is until March 2031. So check. So certificate of medical device registration is also attached. Hold on. So this is valid until November 25, 2029. Okay, check. So this is the product literature or brochure ba to or mukhang manual. So check. So this is the omnibus sworn statement. Sige. Signed. Pakita lang natin, sir, yung sign ni Sir Balaoro kung meron. Sa taas. Ayan. Signed by Mr. Balaoro, the authorized representative, It was likewise notarized by Attorney Pereña. So for the NFCC, they declared NFCC amounting to 322,476,130 pesos. Again, an NFCC of 322,476,130 pesos, signed by Mr. Balaoro last May 29, 2026. So for the JVA, not applicable. Signed by Mr. Balaoro. Yung certification, I think nakita na natin to kanina. Yung yung nasa babang certification, ano siya?
Wala naman. Check mo lang. Foreign bidder na taplik.
Okay. Sige. So thank you, Sir Mac. So for our TWG, meron po ba tayong nakitang na-miss na document based on our checklist?
AOU na lang.
Hello po, to the representative po ng Philco Hayes po. May I ask po kung saan po nakalagay po yung AOU po. Thank you po.
Hi, sir. Good afternoon. Sir, we didn't submit the AOU because all specifications can be found in our submitted technical data sheet.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you po.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Other than the affidavit of undertaking, meron pa po ba tayong na-miss based sa checklist to our TWG?
Hello po. Certification of agreement po, contract between the bidders and manufacturer. As lang po namin sa bidder po kung saan po nakalagay po.
Sir, it can be it can be found under doon sa may notarial ng Korean. I think after the certification. Kindly scroll down po. More. Sige pa po. Yung next document po dyan. That's one po. Page 21. Thank you po.
21. So this is letter of authorization Zeron Company Limited, authorizing Philco Hayes Service Incorporated as a distributor and the authority to promote, sell, and services for medical products which include manufactured and supplied by us in the Philippine territory. So the letter is valid until the 30th of June 2028. Okay, so letter. Wala nang inaka-attach pong iba, sir, sa baba. Notarial. Okay, sige nga, baba, taas mga sir. Based on our checklist, certification agreement contract between the bidder. I think it's okay kasi sinecertify lang din naman na nito.
Po, Doc Mon.
Okay na.
Doc Mon, okay na po.
Naputol si Doc Mon. Doc? Are you with us?
Okay, thank you, Sir Mac. I think for me, lahat naman na ay na-checkan yung ating pong legal and technical documents. So for our TWG, meron pa po bang kulang na document?
Okay na po, Doc.
Okay na po. Thank you. For our other back members,
Okay na po, Doc.
thank you very much po. So, Madam Chair, using or during the preliminary examination of bids of envelope number 1 or the eligibility envelope, it was found that all Class A documents, legal and technical documents, are submitted, are present and complete, and is rated pass during the non-discretionary pass or fail criterion. So with this, we recommend that the bidder's eligibility documents submitted before this back be declared pass subject to a detailed TWG evaluation. Madam Chair.
Thank you, Dr. Mon. Having found the technical documents complete, the box declares Philco Hayes Service Incorporated as pass subject to TWG evaluation.
Thank you, Back Chair. So we now, having the envelope 1 declared passed, we now open the envelope number 2.
Okay po, Doc Mon. Thank you po. To the representative po ng Philco Hayes po. We know po yung password po para sa financial document. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. The password is 4 zeros po. 0000. Thank you po.
Okay, so thank you. So we are now presenting envelope number 2. So here is the bid form signed by Mr. Balaoro. So for the price schedule only. Again, item number 1, electrocautery machine. The bid is 1,916,000 pesos only. Item number 2, no bid. For item number 2, no bid. The document is signed by Mr. Balaoro. Sir, can we check if the bid is within the ABC? Okay na to, sir? Okay, so we've seen yung ating pong bid form as well as that of the price schedule. So, complete documents. May I hear a concurrence from our TWG?
I concur as to the completeness of the documents submitted. TWG.
Thank you, Ma'am Trish, our back member.
TWG po, din po.
Thank you, Sir Mark, our TWG member. So, during the preliminary examination of bids of envelope number 2 or the financial bid proposal envelope, it was found that all financial documents are present and complete and are rated passed using a non-discretionary pass or fail criterion. So further, it was concurred by the back member as well as a representative from our TWG. So with this, Madam Chair, we recommend that the bidder's financial documents submitted before this back be declared passed subject to detailed TWG evaluation. Madam Chair.
Thank you, Dr. Mon. Having found the financial documents all in order, the back declares Philco Hay Services Incorporated as passed subject to TWG evaluation.
Thank you, back chair. So, Secretariat, this is the loan bidder.
Yes po, Doc.
Okay, thank you. So, I turn over the mic to Sir Mark. Thank you.
Madam,
Thank you po, Doc.
Mr. Chairman, permission to read po. Thank you.
Okay po, so let's proceed po for our next project po. Supply and delivery of infant incubator, IB number 26-51 po. May isang bidder po tayo dito, si Asha Medica. They submitted electronic bidding documents po.
The representative.
To the representative po ng Asha Medica, so please
Check.
send po ng password po sa group chat po. Thank you.
Ano po sir, 112233 tapos dalawang question mark. Good afternoon sir, it's 112233 tapos dalawang question mark po.
Yes po, sir. Thank you po. Okay po, to discuss po this bidding document po
Ash.
with Ma'am Wena Banday po. Over to you po, ma'am.
For our next project, which is the supply delivery of infant incubator under IB number 2651, we have one bidder, which is Asha Medica Incorporated. So flash on screen is the certificate of PhilJobs registration, valid until February 5, 2027. Next is the bid securing declaration, which is signed by Jonald Basco, the sales executive, last May 29. So this is notarized by Attorney Ryan James Ed Hilag on May 29, 2026. For the statement of ongoing government and private contracts, they have declared several contracts amounting to 7,452,820 pesos. And the form is signed by Mr. Basco, the sales executive. For the statement of largest completed contract, so they have declared Dr. Jose Favela Memorial Hospital as the recipient of the project supply and delivery of infant incubator. This is
awarded last February 16, 2023 in the amount of 6,719,600 pesos. Also, the SLCC is signed by Mr. Basco. Next, for the ano to? Sales, is this sales invoice? Ito na lang. They have attached Certificate of Acceptance and Completion dated September 25, 2025, issued by Mr. Joel Lagman, the Supervising Administrative Officer of Dr. Josefa Belia Memorial Hospital. For the schedule of requirements, so this is signed by Mr. Basco. For the technical specification, so they have indicated comply. Okay, so again, this is signed by Mr. Basco. Next is the delivery acceptance terms and condition, also signed by Mr. Basco. So we have here for the license to operate as medical device distributor, importer, wholesaler, with validity on March 28, 2037. Next is the affidavit of undertaking. Which is notarized by Attorney Ed Killan. Next is the certificate of medical device registration with validity July 18, 2028. For the NFCC, we have a total computed amount of 1,706,094,455 pesos. So flash and screen is a certificate. Drugger. The drugger will supply, and then they will supply drugger isolate 8,000 plus to POH, Bicol Center for Health Development. through Asia Medica Incorporated. So this certification is issued valid until December 31, 2026. Job. Ito, statement on valid joint venture agreement not applicable. Ito, insert information. Ito, kailangan na. Product brochure. Ayan, product brochure. Next po is the product brochure. So, ano pa yung iba? Ano pa? Okay na? Next is the omnibus warrant statement with 11 recitals. Again, this is signed by Mr. Basco and authorized by Attorney Ed Kilag. So, do we have any comment from TWG and BAC? None. May we refer now po to our Madam Chair, the declaration of the completeness of the documents submitted by Asia Medica Incorporated. Over to you po, the Angela. Clarentillo.
Madam Chair.
Madam Chair. Madam Chair.
Good afternoon po. Having found the technical documents complete, the back declares Asia Medica Incorporated as a TWG.
Thank you. We will now proceed po for the opening of the financial documents of Asia Medica Incorporated.
So the representative po ng Asia Medica, we know po the password of the financial document po.
Good afternoon po. Same password po, sir.
Thank you po.
Okay po. So this is the bid form submitted by Asia Medica Incorporated. And this is signed by, again, Mr. Basco. For the price schedule, we have price details for goods offered from within the Philippines. And this is amounting to 3,600,000 pesos. 3 million. Magkano ano yun? Okay. Again, this is signed by Mr. Basco. Any questions or concurrence from our TWG and BAC members?
We concur with the financial documents submitted by Asia Medica Incorporated.
May we now po turn
the virtual mic to our Madam Chair for its declaration. Madam Chair, over to you po.
Thank you po. Having found financial documents on in order, the back declares also Medica Incorporated as subject to PWJ evaluation.
Dito ka, ma'am.
Ano to?
Sunod na created. Next one.
Thank you po. Thank you po, Dra. So let's proceed po for our next and last project po. Supply and delivery of hemodialysis machine, IV number 26-52 po. Meron po tayong dalawang bidder po and then parehas po sila printed copies po yung exhibit po.
We are now opening the documents submitted by Fresenius Medical Care for the supply and delivery of hemodialysis machine under ID number 26-52. So we have here three sets. One is the original eligibility and technical components. Next is the product information. Next is the financial component. We will now again open the original eligibility and technical component. Okay. Asking for permission from our back members and PWG members that we are now going to start the evaluation of the documents submitted by Fresenius. Permission granted. Thank you. Okay, let's start po. We have the certificate of field jobs registration under Platinum membership of Fresenius Medical Care Philippines Incorporated, valid until April 17, 2027. Next. Next is the statement of all ongoing government and private contracts. They have declared several contracts that not yet ongoing, amounting to 28,450,027 pesos. 28,450,027 pesos. This is signed by Ms. Jocelyn Barasona, the area sales manager, and also by Heidi Antamaray, the sales admin and sales analytical specialist. Next was the statement of largest completed contract. So they have declared supply and delivery of HD machines to Department of Health, Bicol Center for Health Development on August 13, 2024, amounting to 14,575,980 pesos.
Again, this is signed by Ms. Parasona and Ms. Tamaray. So they have attached sales invoice. Okay, sales invoice. Several sales invoice. Next is the bid securing declaration, which is notarized by Attorney Ryan Paul Olpindo on May 26, 2026. For the technical specification, they have indicated comply to all parameters, except for at least 2, 4, with affidavit of undertaking. Again, this is signed by Ms. Parasona and Tamaray. Next is the next is a license to operate issued by Food and Drug Administration with validity until December 20, 2026. Next, the certificate of medical device registration, also issued by Food and Drug Administration. Validity is until May 15, 2030. Next is the certificate of exclusive distributorship. The certificate of exclusive distributorship by Fresenius Medical Care AG to Fresenius Medical Care Philippines. Valid until the expiry of 2031. Next is the brochure. Next, the signed delivery and acceptance terms and conditions. Affidavit of undertaking, which is notarized by Ryan Paul Olpindo last May 30, 2026. Next is the certificate, is the omnibus sworn statement with 11 recitals. Again, authorized by Mr. Olpindo. For the NFCC, we have the total amount of 22,500,000,000 526,235,211 pesos. 22,526,235,211. Next is the certificate of no joint venture agreement. Okay na. May we hear concurrence from our TWG and BAC members for the completeness of the documents submitted by Presidius?
TWG po, okay na.
Okay, thank you.
Concur with the technical documents submitted by Presidius present.
Thank you. BAC and TW members, may we now po hear from our Madam Chair po the declaration of the completeness of the documents submitted by Presidius. Over to you po, Madam Chair.
Thank you po. On the technical documents complete, the BAC declares Presidius Medical Care Philippines Incorporated as subject to TWG evaluation.
Thank you po. Product information in it. So they need to may brochure na siya. The next po is the financial component. We ask permission po from our BAC and TWG member that we are now opening po the financial documents of Presidius. So we have here the financial documents of Presidius. First is the bid form, which is signed by Ms. Heidi Tamaray and Ms. Parasona. We have the price schedule for goods offered from abroad. So they have here declared one item hemodialysis machine 4 units amounting to 4,157,452 pesos. Is this yellow ABC? For compliance siya. Okay. Any comment po from our TWG and BAC member? May we now po ask our Madam Chair for the declaration of the financial documents submitted by Presidius. Over to you, Madam Chair.
Thank you po. Having found the financial documents all in order, the BAC declares Presidius Medical Care Philippines Incorporated as passed, subject to TWG evaluation.
Thank you po.
Check. The next check is.
Sige, ma'am.
Ay, sorry.
Tapos na yun. Last question. Ito na? Ito ba to?
Thank you po. For our next bidder po, Santa Ana Enterprises po. So they submitted a printed copy.
Okay. Here is the document submitted by Santa Ana Enterprises.
Santa Ana Enterprises.
For the project supply and delivery of hemodialysis machine under ID number 26-52. We are now opening po the documents of Santa Ana. So we have two envelopes here. One is for the technical component and the other is the financial component. First, we will open the technical components of Santa Ana. Okay, to start with the technical components of Santa Ana Enterprises, we have the certificate of field job certification. Validity is March 3, 2027. Next is the statement of ongoing government and private contracts. They have declared several contracts amounting to 16,086,263 pesos. This is signed by Miss Irish Bonkin, the medical sales representative. Next is the statement of largest completed contract for the procurement of 1 unit dialysis machine package for the use of Rosario Maclag Bautista General Hospital under Metro Manila Center for Health Development, amounting to 7,680,600 pesos last October 14, 2024. We have here po the sales invoice. Ayan po. Ayan. Sales invoice number 36467 issued by Santa Ana Enterprises to DOH Metro Manila Center for Health Development. Next is the bid securing declaration, which is signed by Miss Irish Bonkin. Authorized by Ms. Carlota de la Cruz Manalo on May 29, 2026. For the schedule of requirements, again, this is signed by Ms. Bonkin. The technical specification, they have declared comply to all the parameters. Next is the Omnibus Warrant Statement with 11 recitals. Notarized by Ms. Manalo. Omnibus. Yes, omnibus. For the NFCC, The total amount computed is next is the license to operate issued by Food and Drug Administration. Validity is February 5, 2027. Next is the certificate of medical device registration, valid until May 28, 2030. Next, the certificate of exclusive distributorship issued by OMM Healthcare Philippines Corporation. Valid 6 months from the date of signing and issued. So, May 26 lang po issued yung certificate. Sa ano pa? November pa po ang validity. This is a certification po from NIPRO, Medical Philippines Corporation, certifying that OMM, OM muna siya, kasi OM, valid until September 30, 2026 po ito. Next is the product brochure. And the last document is the delivery and acceptance terms and conditions. So, any comments from our TWG? Maybe ask po from the representative of Santa Ana Enterprises if meron po kayong sinabit na affidavit of undertaking.
Good afternoon, medical representative po from Santa Ana.
Ano ma'am? May sinabit po kayo affidavit of undertaking.
Complied naman ma'am yung lahat ng tech specs namin, so di na po kami nag-submit ng affidavit of undertaking.
Okay po. How about po yung ano po, JVA, Joint Venture Agreement? May sinabit po kayo? Hello, ma'am.
Baka po nasa kabila ma'am na na envelope. If wala po dyan ma'am.
Ito. Dito naman dito. Certificate of not a joint venture. Yeah. It's not a joint venture. But the joint venture. Okay. Any comment po from our Okay po, may we now po turn over the microphone to our Madam Chair for the declaration of the documents submitted by Santa Ana Enterprises. Over to you po, Madam Chair.
Thank you po. Having found the technical documents complete, the back declares Santa Ana Enterprises as passed, subject to TWG evaluation.
Thank you po, Madam Chair.
Good afternoon. Hello.
Yes po.
Hi, ma'am. Good afternoon. This is Jocelyn Barasona from Fresenius Medical Care. Okay lang po ba to ask?
Hindi na po eh. Yun.
Ma'am, much as we would like to entertain your query, but based on our rules, it's only the back who are allowed to raise questions during the opening of bids. But for
Okay po.
bidders, our apologies, but we cannot entertain your question po.
Thank you po. Opo, salamat po. Thank you.
Next po, we will now open the financial documents po. Ay, namin. We will now open the financial documents submitted by Santa Ana Enterprises. So here is the folder for the financial documents of Santa Ana Enterprises. First document is the bid form. They have quoted po the amount of 3,912,000 pesos. 3,912,000 pesos. And the bid form is signed by Ms. Monkin. For the price schedule, we have here the price details for goods offered from abroad. So ito po, they have quoted the amount of 3,912,000 pesos, which is within ABC. Okay. Any comment po from our back and TWG? So may we now po ask our Madam Chair for its declaration on the financial documents submitted by Santa Ana Enterprises. Over to you, Madam Chair.
Thank you po. Having found the financial documents all in order, the bank declares Santa Ana Enterprises as subject to TWG evaluation.
Thank you po, Madam Chair. We will now po turn over the microphone to our back secretariat, Ma'am Pao. Over to you.
Thank you, Ma'am Wendy. Thank you po, Dr. Angela. So this is our last project po. We will now turn over po the virtual microphone to our back chairperson po, Dr. Reptilio, for the closing message po and for the adjournment po of this submission and opening of bids. Over to you po, Gra.
Thank you, Ma'am Pao. So good afternoon, everyone. We thank all of you, to the back chair, to the back vice chair, back members, TWG, back sec, our end users, and of course our bidders. We thank you again for participating in our procurement activity. You are one with us in our mission in serving the Bicolano people and achieving universal healthcare. Again, maraming salamat po. With that, is there a motion to adjourn this meeting?
I move for the adjournment of today's opening of bids.
Thank you po. So it has been moved and seconded. Meeting adjourned. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you.
Santa Ana, about